चलो स्टार्ट करते हैं KCD कंटिन्यू वाई भूल गया लास्ट टाइम क्या। हाँ ये वाला द मडोना ऑफ साउ। मैं तो हूँ यहाँ पर। Once you are prepared for the trial, tell the inquisitor. अच्छा, सर सेबेस्टियन टेस्टिमोनी, बेली भेसक टेस्टिमोनी, फादर फेबियन टेस्टिमोनी, ब्रदर निकोडेमस टेस्टिमोनी, गुटस टेस्टिमोनी, पैथविच डेल टेस्टिमोनी, पेवेलो खोलिंस टेस्टिमोनी। चलो इससे ही स्टार्ट करते हैं। Nicodemus.
Brother Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Yeah, I heard something about it. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight.
Yes.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Take care.
Try to pursue Johanka to speak with humility. Johanka. सर सेबेस्टियन टेस्टिमोनी। रात हो रहा है या सुबह हो रहा है पता नहीं। अबे हट ना। अच्छा, ब्रदर निकोडेमस टेस्टिमोनी, बैथ एडेल। अच्छा एडेल कहाँ गया? bandages, wounded man, Matthias, रात है, दिन कर लेता हूँ। What? There's a tourney happens in the Ratai today. You can sign up. Oh, Ratai tournament. मैं तो हूँ इधर, ले लेता हूँ टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट। सुबह है यार, अभी भी बाकी है, पता नहीं। ये क्या बफ है? Oh, you sleep better and cleans the weight of the mind, learn things a bit faster. अच्छा, अच्छा ये सब कर ही लेता हूँ। Nice doggy, you have cute doggies, so people quick take to you. Your dog will growl, warn your nearby enemies. Sniff interesting places with your best friend help. Nothing will escape you. Your trainer your dog for playing the take for you and take him down. You must have the seek perfect first. Seek. ये वाला कर लेता हूँ। Hunting. You are able to remove task. Cause the animal more damage. Wild animal will less your clothes. Consider visible sharp woods. You can useful as stalking people. You can raw meat. ये वाला कर ही लेता हूँ। स्किल्स हो गया। स्ट्रेंथ, you can deflate the opponent health and stamina by bumping into the sprinting. ये वाला कर लेता हूँ। स्पीच, increase your speech level 3 talking to noble wealthy people. You can live. ये वाला कर लेता हूँ। चलो हो गया। अरे यार, ये सब फेंक देता हूँ। चीज़, बीट, ड्रॉप, 247 थी फूड में सॉसेजेस। ठीक है, चलो 194। बढ़िया। लेकिन ये बारिश कब तक रहेगा? बहुत फास्ट जा रहा है, पहले से भी ज़्यादा फास्ट। अच्छा ही है, फास्ट जा रहा है। मेरे को जल्दी जल्दी मैं पहुंच जाऊंगा, स्लो नहीं जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ सवेरे, अच्छा सवेरा ही है। बारिश की वजह से साला समझ में नहीं आ रहा था।
Yeah.
ग्राफिक्स ये वाला करने के बाद मतलब टूर्नामेंट के बाद फिर से वहाँ पर जाकर जो यो हैंकर वाला केस सॉर्ट आउट करना पड़ेगा। बहुत ही बड़ा केस है यो हैंकर वाला DLC। हाँ, और भी ज़्यादा भारी है। एक ही दौर से चला है, मतलब वेट कम हो गया इसीलिए और भी ज़्यादा आसान हो गया। लेकिन ये क्या अभी भी चालू नहीं हुआ। ये वाला क्या है? रिटर्नी इसके अंदर है, तो स्किप कर लेता हूँ। तीन घंटा स्किप कर लेता हूँ। 3 घंटा स्किप करने के बाद देखता हूँ डाटा टूर्नामेंट चालू होता है कि नहीं। चलो विन द टर्नी इफ यू कैन। अच्छा, एक बार पीछे जाकर देखता हूँ। बेट लग तो कंप्लीट हो गया है।
Catch hold of the rat-eyed bailiff, and his adversary will be.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tour.
All right.
पे
Of course.
And I need...
Longsword.
Good. See you later.
लॉन्ग शॉट से ही स्टार्ट होगा।
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, and his adversary will be Pavel Kol Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will
Long
witness
sword.
a duel with longswords.
लॉन्ग शॉट से स्टार्ट होगा. साला.
Bring it.
ओह भाई दो दिमाग में. तीन बार. वाह वाह हो गया.
Henry of Scallops.
हो गया. इतना आसानी से हो गया.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड.
This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड और सी. ओके. दिमाग में लगा है. ठीक है. ले तेरे दिमाग में भी कर दिया. एक और बार. चलो हो गया. खत्म.
The second duel is Henry of Scallops. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
राटाई टोर्नी की एंड होगा पता नहीं चल रहा है.
The first combatant will be Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And his adversary will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty
A
of
long sword.
entertainment. We will witness a duel
Long
with long
sword, ये वाला.
swords.
लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड. अच्छा जी.
That hurt?
अच्छा जी. हेड क्रैकर. या अय्या. चलो.
First
Okay.
victor in our Henry of Scallops.
Henry of Scallops.
The second
Kulari.
bout will surely be no less
कुलाड़ी
exciting.
कुलाड़ी.
This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Let them begin. ऐसा एक टपली मारा और एक टपली मारा ऐसा ला. अच्छा ले. ओ भाई
The victor
भाई
of the second duel is Henry of Scallops.
हेनरी ऑफ
He
स्केलेट
is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
नेक्स्ट राउंड में जाने वाला हूँ
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Scallops from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel.
लॉन्ग
We
स्वॉर्ड
will witness a duel with long swords.
swords. एक और गया दूसरा गया तीसरा गया ओए अच्छा ओके ओके
Hunsford!
साला अच्छा है इससे मारेगा ये ले
Verdammt nochmal! Uff!
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Scallops. Change weapons for the second bout.
Change of
Our
weapon.
combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
शॉर्ट स्वॉर्ड ये ठीक है काफी है
Du Hund! Kacke!
The victor
That's
of the
all.
second duel is Henry of Scallops.
हेनरी ऑफ स्केलेट
Lords
हो
and
गया।
ladies,
Easy हो
good
गया
men
थोड़ा
and
सा।
good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor,
लाइपा
Henry of Scallops, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
चलो कंप्लीट हो गया गो फॉर योर प्राइस आ जाओ नीचे आ जाओ नीचे आने के बाद ही दबोच दूंगा चलो दबोच लेता हूँ यस
You did it in the end,
हेवी
Henry.
वार हैमर
No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Good luck then.
चलो हो गया निकलते हैं
Yeah.
अच्छा अच्छा इसको खाना
Watch where
दे
you're
देता
going, you lout! You nearly killed me!
To heal, Mutt.
Look what you
हूँ चिकन खा ले
Good. Good.
चलो
How was that?
फिश शैक एक बार देख लेता हूँ फिश शैक वाला कोई टर्नी का और कोई प्राइस रखेगा
Good.
How can I store sell the goods tell something about your can you tell me training pickpocket
What am I to do?
Fine. Not that. So that.
अरे यार
Will you teach? I'd like.
First, you have.
Well.
You.
ना
Well.
चलो निकल जाता हूँ टॉक टू कैपॉन फाइन अच्छा गो एंड सी ट्रिशा ये वाला काम करना पड़ेगा This brawler और एक बार देखना पड़ेगा ये वाला तो एन नहीं हो सकता ब्रॉलर वाला देखना पड़ेगा ये वाला एंड हो सकता है कि नहीं गूगल में सर्च मारना पड़ेगा
How's your man?
अभी भी हो रहा है वो वाला DLC था इसीलिए ऐसा आवाज़ हो रहा है मैंने सोचा था बग था इसका बग ग्लिचेस कुछ भी हो सकता है लेकिन ये तो भाई मिशन का ही एक पार्ट है मैप मेरे को पूरा का पूरा याद आ गया इसीलिए और कुछ दिक्कत नहीं हो रहा है और कुछ दिक्कत नहीं हो रहा है यहाँ पर पहुँच ही गया पहले जब खेल रहा था वो खाली बार मैप चेक कर मतलब फ्रस्ट्रेशन मैप की वजह से अभी उतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है अभी वो उतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं होता है अच्छा यहाँ से स्टार्ट करता हूँ अच्छा एक चर्च की तरफ एक यहाँ पर लेफ्ट की तरफ यहाँ पर राइट की तरफ पीछे छोड़ चुका हूँ गूता 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 ये वाला.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
Well, we sat down and talked, and in the end, I talked him out of playing dice.
Did you? Mother of God, that's wonderful news.
Yes.
How on earth did you do it?
This is how it went. Tell her everything.
Look here, I'll tell you what happened, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
All right.
Ambrose got really drunk. I took his money, and in the morning, I told him he'd lost it all at dice. He took it really hard, and he promised he'd never gamble again.
Aha. Well, if you think he really means it. And what about the money? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah,
Yes.
I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
Yes.
I need your help with
ये
something.
वाला.
I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's
Yes.
only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
चलो ये वाला टेस्टिमोनी हो गया.
What am I doing to...
Fred.
God be with you.
Fred ने Father Fabian.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
I will be going what you make of.
What do you think about it then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray.
Okay.
Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Johanka is not heretic.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies. And leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Of course.
Farewell.
Father Fabian, testimony completed. यहाँ पर अच्छा मिडिल की तरफ है. ये रहा bailiff.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me.
Talk to Swordsman's wife about Johanka. You'll go and...
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True.
Yeah, true.
But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself.
समझ गया.
But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
देखो ऐसा टेस्टिमनी कोई.
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka? I would, show my gratitude substantially.
What? Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
Good lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say,
Yes.
rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf.
Yes.
Because she really deserves it.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you. Good day to you. God be with you.
चलो ये वाला हो गया टेस्ट में है. अभी साला प्रॉब्लम हो जाता. यहाँ पर यहाँ से अंदर घुसकर लेफ्ट की तरफ. Johanka. Dr. Speak the humanity. BCFGHIA.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka.
अरे यार.
Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I'm from the bishop.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
How come I didn't see you with him when he arrived
yeah.
there? Bugger off and try your tricks somewhere else.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
All right.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature. And if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
अरे यार.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Okay.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
ले लो 300 ले लो भाई.
All right.
300 ले
Go
लो.
on then. But make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
Take care now.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you.
Thank you.
Henry,
alright.
that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said,
Yes.
I will defend you.
If you insist, maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
About the trial.
About that trial,
Yes.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And
Yes.
don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you
Arey.
joined forces against
Good
me, did
afternoon,
you?
good afternoon.
I've nothing to do with him.
Hitman.
I didn't even know he was here.
बहुत दिनों के
Believe
बाद
me, I'm really trying to help
clean
you.
shave, yes.
You don't believe
Yes.
me anymore.
Clean shave
Do
कर लिया
you?
आज ही के आज. This is for your own good.
I do, Johanka, I believe you.
Yes.
But in court,
कैसा भाई
you
बढ़िया?
must speak reasonably,
बहुत दिनों के
prudently.
बाद.
A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really. I
ये
do.
खत्म
But
होगा.
you must understand. I can't
थक गया
deny
देख
that
के
the Virgin
क्या?
Mary
और
visits
क्या?
me, or what
ये
she
वाला-
wants to tell us.
ये वाला मिशन 2 दिन
Not
से
now.
चल रहा है.
After
बोलो.
everything that's happened, I
इसका
can't.
मिशन 2 दिन से चल रहा है.
Otherwise,
इतना
She
बड़ा
won't heal
DLC है ये
Matthias.
वाला.
But you have to consider yourself
DLC
and what's
पूरा का
good for
पूरा.
you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of
ओ
heresy.
अयोध्या गया था वाह.
That won't do anyone any good.
अरे
Neither
वाह.
you nor
कैसा लगा
Matthias.
बोलो.
I've already
वहाँ
told
पर बोलो
you.
कैसा मौसम था
Everything
कैसा
is in
लगा.
the hands of the Blessed
अयोध्या में?
Virgin. I will accept with
अरे
humility
बढ़िया
the
वहाँ
fate she
पर
grants
भाई
me.
Sakra.
अयोध्या मैंने
This is
सुना
going to
है
be a right mess.
बहुत सही लगा भाई. यस सही लगा. सही
Johanka,
लगा.
I really
Yes.
don't think this is going to end well for you.
शाम में
But there's
मौसम
another
मस्त हो
option.
जाता है.
We can
Yes.
flee. I'll lure the guard
ओए
away,
मैंने
pick
सुना
the
था
lock, and
शाम
we'll vanish into the woods.
दोपहर में गर्मी होती
Tonight,
है.
we'll run
Yes.
far from here.
ये भी
where
सही
no
है.
one knows you, and you can start a new
वहाँ
life.
पर भी गर्मी
No,
ज्यादा गर्मी होता
Henry.
है और बस
I can't
जगह
do
सीताराम
that.
सीताराम.
The Blessed Virgin led me here,
Ah,
and here
yes,
is
yes,
where I
yes, yes,
belong.
yes.
I won't run away like a criminal.
बढ़िया है. वहाँ पर जगह मेरे वो फ्रेंड गया था अयोध्या में गया था तो वो भी घूम कर आया है तो वो भी बोला था भाई ऐसा ही मौसम है जैसा बोल रहे हो ऐसा ही मौसम है.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
वही तो
All sorts of things, like
बढ़िया
how
है
the
भाई
Virgin
बढ़िया है.
Mary
कितने
visits
दिनों के
me,
तक हाँ,
what she shows me,
कितनों दिनों तक
and about
गया था
preaching to the
मतलब
people.
एक
Actually,
हफ्ता.
He was really quite
1 week.
pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things.
वहाँ पर भाई मौसम बहुत ही
And in the end,
ठीक है भाई बढ़िया है.
he told
वहाँ
me
पर
I
जगह,
mustn't speak in public
मौसम.
again about the
घूमने
visitations
का
and
एक
that.
अच्छा सा
But I
spot है.
couldn't
2
obey
दिन.
an order like that.
हाँ,
The
जुला कर
Blessed
3 दिन.
Virgin is
मिला जुला कर
testing
3
me,
दिन.
and I
अच्छा
have to
जी.
do what she asks, no matter
3 दिन.
who or what stands in the
बढ़िया
way.
है.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
खाना वाना
No.
कैसा था या वहाँ पे तो
He came
भेज
there
ही
with his
चलेगा.
men,
नॉन वेज तो नहीं
dispersed the
चलेगा.
people,
सब जो भी है
and
भेज
had me
ही
arrested
चलेगा.
and locked up here.
नॉन वेज का तो सवाल ही नहीं है.
I went to Ujits,
ओ,
like you asked.
हाँ.
That's
मेरा
good,
फ्रेंड वो
Henry.
गया था वो उसको भाई
I hope you
भेज ही
purged
मिला था.
yourself of your sins.
और अच्छा
I did the
अच्छा
pilgrimage of
खाना
penance,
प्याज
like you said.
लहसुन ये
And in the
बहुत
church,
कम. Yes,
I
yes,
begged the Virgin
yes.
Mary for
बहुत
forgiveness.
कम वहाँ पर
And
प्याज
she will
लहसुन
bless you,
बहुत ही
Henry.
कम चलता है.
You're a good man.
हाँ और भी घूम
Remember
कर
that.
आया है बोल रहा
And
था
don't stray
पूरा का
into
पूरा
wrongdoing again.
भेज है
I won't.
लेकिन भाई
I
टेस्टी
made a
था भाई
donation to
खाना
the church too.
खाना पीना सब एकदम बढ़िया.
The parish priest there, Father Godwin, he
भेज
was asking
भी
about
भाई
you.
बहुत
Was
सही
he?
लगा.
Well, what did you
खा
tell
पी कर.
him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved
वो
by it, to
गया
tell
था
the
भाई
truth.
एक हफ्ता के एक
He even
हफ्ते के
gave me some
लिए
writings.
मतलब
see,
यहाँ से वेस्ट बंगाल से वहाँ पर जाने के
Maybe
लिए
Our
थोड़ा सा
Lady is
समय तो
giving you a
लगता है.
sign too.
ट्रेन से गया था यही है. What did the bishop talk? अच्छा हो गया ओवर. अच्छा और बोलेगा कुछ ना नहीं चलो. हाँ लगा प्याज लहसुन नहीं है. हाँ 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 वहाँ पर बहुत मतलब ना के बराबर ही चलता है प्याज लहसुन। और वहाँ पर लेकिन खाना बहुत टेस्टी था, वो बोला था। जो भी खाया अच्छा ही लगा। आपने असैसिन्स क्रीड वैलहल्ला अरे डीएलसी के साथ खेला? यस यस, वैलहल्ला वाला पूरा का पूरा डीएलसी कंप्लीट कर लिया था, डीएलसी वगैरह वगैरह सब कुछ। मतलब वैलहल्ला मतलब जो अरे क्या नाम है भाई जगह का, सब एसगार्ड, हाँ तो और भी सारा था, 3 4 5 6 डीएलसीज था, सब कुछ कंप्लीट कर चुका था एकदम फर्स्ट टू लास्ट तक एकदम कंप्लीट। तो ये वाटर रेड वाला भी काम चल मतलब कर लिया था, रेड वाला जो है वो वाला भी कर लिया था, रेड वाला मिशन। थॉर ओडियन लोकी ये सब मिला, यस यस, थॉर ओडियन लोकी, यस यस यू आर राइट, सब मिला था। लेकिन गॉड ऑफ वार से थोड़ा सा अलग था, ठीक है, उससे एक्सपेक्टेड मत करना, थोड़ा सा मिला जुला कर थोड़ा सा अलग था, ज़्यादा अलग नहीं था, थोड़ा सा ही अलग था, ठीक है। वहाँ पर लोकी अलग था, यहाँ पर लोकी अलग है, मतलब वगैरह वगैरह गॉड ऑफ वार वाला। लेकिन जो उसका परसेंटेज ज़्यादा था, मतलब गॉड ऑफ वार में, मतलब जो राइटिंग था वो वाला बहुत ही अच्छा राइटिंग था वैलहल्ला के मुकाबले। लोकी ओडियन ये सब मिला था, देखने को भी मिला था और काम दिया था, मेरे को भी काम करना पड़ा था, ठीक है। तो वाला भी बहुत ही सही है, लेकिन दिक्कत है गॉड ऑफ वार वाला जो मतलब उसका जो स्टोरी है और इसका जो स्टोरी है वैलहल्ला वाला थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट है, ज़्यादातर मुकाबले थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट लगा, लेकिन ठीक था, बाकी सब ठीक था। यहाँ से सीधा सीधा ये वाला स्टीम पर एजेंट के वैलहल्ला और रेसिडेंट इविल दोनों आया है, वो डिस्काउंट पर कंसोल लेना चाहिए। एंड कमाल का था, यस, म्यूजिक भी टॉप नॉच था उसका, यस यस, पूरा का पूरा कंप्लीट कर चुका है एलन वेक एंड एलन वेक अमेरिकन नाइटमेयर, दोनों ही कंप्लीट है। जानना चाहता हूँ, दोनों ही कंप्लीट है? हाँ तब तो सही है। कैसा लगा भाई? बढ़िया ना, मस्त ना भाई, बढ़िया है। अमेरिकन नाइटमेयर नहीं हुआ, अच्छा उसको करना है उसको, यस यस यस, वहाँ उसका ही जस्ट डीएलसी वाला पार्ट है अमेरिकन नाइटमेयर वाला, वो भी खेल लो भाई, मस्त है। एलन भाई कमाल का था, यस भाई, बहुत ही तगड़ा, और क्या बोलो, बहुत ही तगड़ा वाला। और वैलहल्ला और रेसिडेंट इविल 2, अच्छा मैं बोल दूँ असैसिन्स क्रीड वैलहल्ला बहुत ही बड़ा गेम है, ठीक है, उसको कंप्लीट करने में, और उसका इवेंट से साइड मिशन है, हाँ मतलब उस टाइम पर भी ऐसा स्टोरी राइटिंग, यस यस, मैं वही बोल रहा था, ऐसा स्टोरी राइटिंग तब के समय पर टॉप नॉच था, टॉप नॉच। तो इसी हिसाब से बेहतर है। असैसिन्स क्रीड मैंने खेल लिया है, लेकिन प्रॉब्लम है उस पर बहुत बड़ा गेम है, ठीक है, और उसको कंप्लीट करने में बहुत देर लग जाएगा। सेकेंड बात है उसका इवेंट है, उसका डीएलसी भी बड़ा है, ठीक है, 6 से 7 मैप है, ठीक है, उसका 6 to 7 मैप है वैलहल्ला वाला। और रेसिडेंट इविल 2 वाला भी मतलब बोल सकते हो वो भी बढ़िया है, वो भी स्टोरी लाइन एकदम धांसू है, हाँ, लेकिन वो वाला ज़्यादा दिन तक नहीं चलेगा रेसिडेंट इविल 2, ठीक है, वो वाला लीनियर गेम है ना, इसीलिए लीनियर गेम के हिसाब से रेसिडेंट इविल 2 ठीक है, मतलब स्टोरी के हिसाब से, लेकिन ओपन वर्ल्ड के हिसाब से असैसिन्स क्रीड वैलहल्ला, यस। दोनों ही कैटेगरी अलग है। देखो अभी कौन सा वाला लिया जाए, दोनों ही बेहतरीन है, लेकिन जो वैलाला वाला है उसको खेलते खेलते सालों मतलब महीनों भर लग जाएगा कंप्लीट करने में, ठीक है। उसका मतलब स्टोरी भी बड़ा है, डीएलसी भी बड़ा है, सब कुछ बड़ा है। अरे मे भी 2 है, हाँ 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 2 है, यस यस यस, ओडिसी और वैलाला। अच्छा ओडिसी एंड, ओ बाबा, ओडिसी एंड वैलाला। ओडिसी ग्रीस के ज़माने पर है और वैलाला भाई तब मतलब वाइकिंग्स वाला है। ओडिसी और वैलाला दोनों ही बेहतरीन है। ओडिसी सबसे ज़्यादा बेहतरीन लगेगा, ठीक है, वैलाला के मुकाबले ओडिसी वाला ज़्यादा रहेगा, लेकिन इंग्लैंड पर, यस वैलाला इंग्लैंड पर, लेकिन वाइकिंग्स के समय पर वो वाला, और ओडिसी वाला होगा ग्रीस के समय पर। ग्रीस मतलब बहुत पुराना देवता का पूजा करने वाला वो वाला टाइम तक पर। तो दोनों ही ठीक है, कमाल ही है, बहुत ही समय लग जाएगा इन दोनों को कंप्लीट करने में, ठीक है। तो लॉन्ग टर्म खेलना चाहते हो तो ठीक है। और मेरी बात सुनो, बोलो 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 बोलो, क्या बात है, बोलो।
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against Johanka?
वही वाला बात है,
The
रेसिडेंट
question
इविल
is,
भी
what
अच्छा
has
है और
she
ये
got
दोनों
against
भी
us?
अच्छा है।
Tell me that.
What?
कुछ भी बोल नहीं सकता कौन सा वाला बेटर
She
होगा।
turns up here and tries to
दोनों ही
tell us
बेस्ट है।
how to live our
अभी पैसों
lives.
के ऊपर ही चल
Says
रहा
the
होगा
Virgin
तो
Mary whispers to her in the night.
ठीक है।
Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in
रेसिडेंट
her
इविल भी
head.
कमाल है,
She's
लेकिन
just
वो वाला
getting people
खत्म हो
all
जाएगा,
worked up.
एक हफ्ते में
Men
खेलोगे तो
especially.
कंप्लीट हो जाएगा।
Coming around here
किंतु
with her
वैलाला और
nonsense. Sassau is a
और
decent, orderly place. I'll have you
के
know.
मामले में
We don't
आप
want
मेरे
any trouble
गार्डियन
here.
एंजल है
All
मेरे।
this talk about
GTA 5
hellfire and the end of the world.
उन्होंने बोला था
God
आरटीआर
have
2
mercy.
ले, वो मेरी
No one is
जिंदगी का
interested
पार्ट
in what she has to say.
अच्छा तो आप भी
All they
बताओ कौन
want is
सा
some
ये ट्राई
spectacle.
करना चाहिए।
She ought to have thought twice before she
अच्छा।
started. Not that she wasn't warned.
एक मिनट रुको, स्टीम पर एक बार देख लेता हूँ, स्टीम पर रुको, मैं ये वाला मिनिमाइज़ करके स्टीम पर देख लेता हूँ कौन सा वाला अच्छा है, बेहतरीन है। हाँ, सर्च रेसिडेंट इविल, अच्छा इविल 2, अच्छा 500 रुपये का है। और एसेसिन्स क्रीड ओडिसी, अभी मेरे पास 500 है। ओडिसी या वैलाला के लिए सेव करूँ या रेसिडेंट इविल 2 के लिए, आप ही बताओ। अच्छा मैं रुको देखता हूँ, एक मिनट। वैलाला भाई ओवर प्राइस्ड है, 749 रुपीज़। ओडिसी वाला ठीक है, ओडिसी वाला क्योंकि ठीक है, वेरी पॉजिटिव है। ओडिसी वाला एक्चुअल आरपीजी टाइप गेम है, ठीक है, लेकिन ओडिसी खेलोगे तभी वो वैलाला खेल मतलब उसके साथ मैंने स्टोरी का थोड़ा सा पार्ट है, ओडिसी और इसके बीच में थोड़ा सा स्टोरी का पार्ट है, तो मिला जुला कर ओडिसी दोनों ही बेहतरीन है। रुको एक मिनट, वैलाला एसेसिन्स क्रीड वैलाला, रुको एक मिनट, मिक्स्ड आउट। एक काम करो, ये वाला थोड़ा सा रेपिटेटिव होगा, वैलाला रेपिटेटिव होगा। ये काम करो, ओडिसी ले लो, ओरिजिन्स खेला है पूरा। अच्छा एसेसिन्स क्रीड 2 और ओरिजिन्स ओडिसी वाला ले लो, ओडिसी। और एक मिनट, रेसिडेंट इविल 4 ना 2, कौन सा वाला? रेसिडेंट इविल 2 या 4? 3 भी बहुत कम है। रेसिडेंट इविल 2, रेसिडेंट इविल 4, रेसिडेंट इविल 2, अच्छा 499, ओवरवेलमिंगली पॉजिटिव। एक काम करो, प्लस इंफॉर्मेशन, रेसिडेंट इविल ले लो, रेसिडेंट इविल ले लो, सीरियसली। मैंने खेला नहीं है, लेकिन मेरा भाई इच्छा है खेलने को। मेरा फ्रेंड भी बोल रहा था, कल ही मेरा फ्रेंड बोल रहा था रेसिडेंट इविल खेलो भाई, वो वाला भी टॉप नॉच है, ठीक है। रेसिडेंट इविल 2 भाई शेष हो जाने दो, ठीक है, ख़त्म कर दो गेम, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं, स्टोरी है ख़त्म कर दो, लेकिन बोलो रेसिडेंट इविल 2 आई रिकमेंड। अभी ऑडिसी छोड़ दो, ऑडिसी अभी लेना मत, हाँ ऑडिसी अभी ज़रूरत नहीं है, उसके बाद ले लेना। अभी रेसिडेंट इविल ट्राई करो, 100% श्योर रेसिडेंट इविल ट्राई, ओवरवेलमिंगली पॉजिटिव भी है, इसका स्टोरी लाइन भी बहुत अच्छा है। गेम्स क्रिटिक्स अवार्ड बेस्ट ऑफ E3 2018 बेस्ट ऑफ शो विनिंग। हाँ रेसिडेंट इविल 2 भाई ले लो रेसिडेंट इविल। मैं भी खेलूँगा, मैं इसके बाद ही रेसिडेंट इविल का पार्ट खेलूँगा, मैंने सोच तो लिया है। हाँ रेसिडेंट इविल 2 ही खेलूँगा, रेसिडेंट इविल पार्ट भाई बहुत, लियोन का स्टोरी भी ये से स्टार्ट होता है। यस 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 यस।
What do you mean, warned?
Yes.
As I said, she was told.
रेसिडेंट इविल 2 खेल लो भाई, जो भी है एक हफ्ता ही ख़त्म हो जाएगा तो ख़त्म होने दो, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं, लेकिन स्टोरी भाई मतलब खेलकर भाई मज़ा आ जाएगा। बोलोगे कि भाई पैसा वसूल हो गया खेलकर, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं हुआ, यही ठीक है। रेसिडेंट इविल 2 खेलो, आप पक्का ट्राई करोगे KCD के बाद। यस यस यस, कल ही मेरा फ्रेंड बोला था कि रेसिडेंट इविल ट्राई कर लो, ठीक है, तो उसके बाद ही मतलब रेसिडेंट इविल के खेलने के बाद ही मैं KCD 2 खेलूँगा, लेकिन मेरा फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी हो गया रेसिडेंट इविल। इसके बाद मैं रेसिडेंट इविल ही खेलूँगा पक्का, एकदम श्योर हूँ, इसके बाद ही खेलूँगा। और एक बार रेसिडेंट इविल 2 एकदम लॉक कर दो भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, हाँ पक्का खेलूँगा एकदम। KCD वाला KCD 2 भी, यस KCD 2 भी भाई बहुत लंबा है, इसके जैसा ही लंबा है, KCD 1 के जैसा ही लंबा KCD 2 ही है, तो वो वाला खेलने पर भाई तो ज़्यादा समय लग जाएगा। उसी बीच में मतलब ये वाला कंप्लीट होने के बाद रेसिडेंट इविल ट्राई करूँगा, समर सेल में देखा जाएगा ऐसे कि ये सब। यस 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 यस, तब और भी भाई कॉम्बो पैक आएगा, तब कॉम्बो पैक आएगा। रेसिडेंट इविल का कॉम्बो पैक अभी ज़रूरत नहीं है, ठीक है। तब एसेसिन्स क्रीड अभी भी अब के प्राइस से भी मतलब ज़्यादा ही हो रहा है, ठीक है। तो अभी तो मॉनसून सेल आएगा, विंटर सेल आएगा, समर सेल आएगा, तब एसेसिन्स क्रीड ट्राई कर लेना। तब तो भाई बंडल भी देगा, एसेसिन्स क्रीड वैलाला ऑडिसी है, ये सब बंडल में देगा तो आसान हो जाएगा लेने में। तो अभी भाई लॉक कर दो रेसिडेंट इविल 2, और कुछ बोलना नहीं है भाई, लॉक कर दो। बहुत महंगा है, यस वैलाला बहुत महंगा है, 299 का लोवेस्ट है। यस यस यस, रेसिडेंट इविल पक्का एकदम ले लो भाई उसका स्टोरी लाइन ऐसा दिक्कत नहीं होना चाहिए, मतलब स्टोरी खेल कर कि ये बेकार चला गया, पैसा बेकार हो गया, एकदम भाई मान कर चलोगे पैसा वसूल हो गया, ऐसा गेम खेलूँगा। तो इस हिसाब से भाई रेसिडेंट इविल 2 बेहतर है। मैं इसके बाद ही रेसिडेंट इविल 2 खेलूँगा, आई एम श्योर। 290 और वैलाला उसके बाद देखोगे। डेमो खेला है रेसिडेंट इविल का, आ गया था। यस यस, और एक गेम है मैं बोलना भूल चुका था, हाँ दी लास्ट ऑफ अस। मैंने फर्स्ट वाला खेल चुका था, दी लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 1। पार्ट 2 अभी भी नहीं खेला है, पार्ट 1 भी खेला था और उसमें भी मज़ा आ गया, ठीक है। तो उसका स्टोरी भी बहुत मस्त है, हाँ लास्ट ऑफ अस बहुत साइकोलॉजिकल है। यस साइकोलॉजिकल डार्क सीरीज तो होगा। दी लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 1, यस दिस लास्ट ऑफ अस पार्ट 1 वो वाला मैंने कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ और मेरा फ्रेंड ने ही सजेस्ट किया था। यस ज़ॉम्बी एपोकलिप्स, यस यस यस, और वो वाला ज़ॉम्बी भी अलग ज़ॉम्बी है, ठीक है, पैरासाइट ज़ॉम्बी टाइप, उसको एक मतलब बोल सकता हूँ पैरासाइट ज़ॉम्बी। लेकिन भाई जो स्टोरी है भाई, अभी गूज़बम्स आ गया। लास्ट ऑफ अस, ओह, एक काम करो एसेसिन्स क्रीड अभी भूल जाओ, अभी उसको लेने की ज़रूरत नहीं है, और भी पैसा डाउन होगा तभी खरीद लेना। अभी फर्स्ट रेसिडेंट इविल, सेकेंड लास्ट ऑफ अस खेल लो, मज़ा आ जाएगा। वो अभी भी भाई
Tell me everything you know.
अभी भी भाई
I'm sure the
मेरे को
bailiff
याद
will
है।
want to hear about it.
Who do you think you are?
अभी मेरे को
Shouting
याद
at
है।
me? Respected townswoman,
तो
clear
भाई
off,
एक बात
or I'll
बताओ,
call the
ऐसी
catchballs
वैलाला
on you
में
for disturbing the
एंडिंग
peace.
है,
Take
ऐसी
care.
वैलाला में मल्टीपल एंडिंग, मल्टीपल एंडिंग, रुको एक मिनट सोचने तो, वैलाला ना ना मल्टीपल एंडिंग नहीं है, लेकिन एक भाई बता दूँ, मतलब एक क्रॉस कनेक्शन है, मैं बता दूँ, मतलब मल्टीपल एंडिंग नहीं है, एक ही एंडिंग है, ठीक है। मतलब लड़का होकर भी खेल सकते हो, लड़की होकर भी खेल सकते हो, लेकिन उसका स्टोरी वाइज थोड़ा सा 19-20 का फ़र्क है, ठीक है, उतना भी ज़्यादा फ़र्क नहीं है। ओडिसी में RDR2 के तरह मल्टीपल एंडिंग ट्रू है ना, एक ही एंडिंग है, ठीक है, एक ही एंडिंग है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगा। लेकिन लास्ट में मैं बता देता हूँ, ये जो एसेसिन्स क्रीड मिराज आया था ना, ओडिसी और मिराज के साथ मतलब कॉम्बिनेशन है, ठीक है। अभी और बताऊंगा नहीं तो स्पॉइलर अलर्ट हो जाएगा, हाँ, स्पॉइलर अलर्ट होने से बेकार हो जाएगा। तो ये बोल सकता हूँ ओडिसी के साथ क्या बोलूँ, उसका रिश्ता है बहुत ही गहरा, मिराज वाला, यस। और एक बताऊँ, ओडिसी, अच्छा ओडिसी और मिराज का कनेक्शन एक मैं बोल देता हूँ, ये जो ओरिजिन को छोड़कर ओडिसी, वैलाला, मिराज, ये तीनों के तीनों कनेक्शन जुड़ा हुआ है, ठीक है। मैंने मिराज तक खेला नहीं है, ओडिसी वैलाला तक ही खेला है, मिराज वाला खेला नहीं है, वो भी खेलूँगा। लेकिन इन तीनों का भाई कनेक्शन है, मेगा कनेक्शन है, मतलब पूरा का पूरा तो खेलना पड़ेगा पार्ट वाइज, पूरा का पूरा समझने के लिए। मैंने पार्ट वाइज खेला है, इसलिए मैं समझा हूँ, ठीक है। यदि भाई ओडिसी को छोड़कर वैलाला खेलोगे तो समझ नहीं पाओगे, उसका स्टोरी थोड़ा सा इधर उधर लग जाएगा। लेकिन ओडिसी, वैलाला और बहुत बड़ा कनेक्शन, यस, बहुत ही बड़ा कनेक्शन, मतलब पता चलेगा मिड टाइम की तरफ, मतलब गेम का मिड टाइम, मिड स्टोरी की तरफ, तब समझ में आ जाएगा। बहुत ही बड़ा कनेक्शन है मिड टाइम तक, मतलब सब कुछ समझ में आ जाएगा। वहाँ पर भी भाई बोल देता हूँ, मिराज वाला पार्ट भी ओडिसी के तरफ है, सॉरी, मिराज वाला पार्ट वैलाला पर है और ओडिसी का पार्ट वैलाला पर है, ऐसा करके बनाया है। मतलब मीट पर पकड़ोगे तो वैलाला, पूरा का पूरा कनेक्शन पूरा का पूरा जुड़ा हुआ है। वैसे उसको कमाल कर दिया, यस कमाल तो कर दिया। लेकिन एक चीज़ बहुत ही बेकार लगा, मतलब हिडन ब्लेड भाई उसको गायब ही कर दिया। हिडन ब्लेड देना चाहिए था। ये आरपीजी कर रहा है, ठीक है, सब कुछ बढ़िया है, लेकिन हिडन ब्लेड वाला चक्कर वो वाला हटा दिया, सबसे ज़्यादा मेरे को बुरा लगा। बाकी सब ठीक है, हिडन ब्लेड वाला उसको रखना चाहिए था। हाँ, मिराज वाला तो हिडन ब्लेड है, लेकिन उसका हिडन ब्लेड का जो एग्जैक्ट काम है वो वाला नहीं दिखा है। हिडन ब्लेड का तो पहचान ही का, यस, हरामी वाला काम, यस, वही मैं बोलना चाहता हूँ। यस, वही हिडन ब्लेड का तो काम ही होता है भाई बहुत ही तगड़ा वाला काम होता है, लेकिन वो ही छोड़ दिया तो अभी क्या करें। तो उसी हिसाब से एक काम करना, अभी असैसिन्स क्रीड छोड़ दो, वो तीनों के तीनों खेलना पड़ेगा, तभी भाई समझ में आ जाएगा। शैडोज़ को मैं बोल सकता हूँ वो वाला पूरा का पूरा अलग ही स्टोरी है, उसको मैं यहाँ पर पकड़ नहीं सकता, लेकिन मिराज तक मैंने जो देखा है पूरा का पूरा स्टोरी एक है। तो कोई भी सेल आएगा बंडल की तरह, बंडल सेल में तो बहुत ही अच्छा हो, कम प्राइस में मिल जाएगा, तो वेट कर लो। रेसिडेंट इविल 2 ट्राई कर लो, रेसिडेंट इविल 2 के बाद भाई क्या बोलूँ,
Henry's come to see us.
ये वो वाला चलेगा, लास्ट ऑफ
Any
अस,
chance of a bite to eat?
Huh.
लास्ट ऑफ अस वाला, वो वाला ही सबसे ज़्यादा बेहतरीन है। गॉड ऑफ वार भी खेल सकते हो, लेकिन अभी भी गॉड ऑफ वार भी प्राइस बहुत ही हाई है। रेसिडेंट इविल 2 ही खेलूँगा अभी। यस रेसिडेंट इविल 2 टॉप नॉच। भाई ऐसा फीलिंग नहीं होगा कि भाई पैसा वेस्ट हो गया, बर्बाद हो गया। हाँ, मैं लेंथी से, मतलब गेम का लेंथी से नहीं देखूँगा, मैं देखूँगा मैं स्टोरी के हिसाब से।
Is there somewhere I can...
ओरिजिन मेरे को 290 पर पड़ा था। यस,
For how long?
ओरिजिन भी बढ़िया है, ओरिजिन वाला भी बढ़िया है, लेकिन ओरिजिन वाला थोड़ा सा पार्ट अलग है, सबसे अलग है। अभी मेरे को अभी बहुत साल खेल चुका हूँ, याद नहीं है, ठीक है, लेकिन फैरो वाला काम था ओरिजिन पर। फैरो मतलब जो होता है ना मेड्यूसा, वो वाला डीएलसी था, मेड्यूसा वाला डीएलसी, मतलब मेड्यूसा को मारना पड़ा था। सही लगा मेरे को। यस मस्त, यस मास्टरपीस गेम है, मास्टरपीस,
Just the one night.
मास्टरपीस गेम है,
Here you go.
ऑब्वियसली मास्टरपीस गेम है, मैंने भी खेला था, मास्टरपीस गेम है, रिवेंज पर बेस्ड है। यस, मेन स्टोरी रिवेंज पर ही बेस्ड है, मेन स्टोरी रिवेंज पर ही बेस्ड है, वो भी अच्छा लगा था। रिवेंज था, धोखा था। यस लेकिन उसका भाई दूसरा स्टोरी से भाई मतलब लिंकअप नहीं है, ये भी बोलना चाहता था। हाँ, लेकिन सबसे नॉस्टैल्जिक मोमेंट कब पड़ा था, वो वाला ब्रदरहुड, असैसिन्स क्रीड 2, मतलब एजियो आदितोरे, अभी भी याद है मेरे को, एजियो आदितोरे और ब्लैक फ्लैग, ये सब भाई अलग, डीएलसी में सब अलग है। यस, डीएलसी में भी अलग है। 8 बजे तक कर्स ऑफ फैरो और हिडन वंस अलग। यस लेकिन वो वाला तो देखो, फैरोस वाला खेल लिया था, मतलब सब कुछ टू गॉडफादर लेवल का ही है। यस असैसिन्स की बात ही अलग है भाई, थोड़ा सा ग्राफिक्स होगा प्रॉब्लम, लेकिन स्टोरी वाइज बहुत ही बढ़िया। एजियो आदितोरे, यूनिटी, सिंडिकेट, ब्रदरहुड, ब्लैक फ्लैग, रोग। यस सिंडिकेट लेकिन उतना नहीं चला था, यूनिटी भी उतना नहीं चला था, ब्रदरहुड सबसे ज़्यादा, ब्रदरहुड, ब्लैक फ्लैग, रोग ठीक ठाक चला था। रोग मतलब मिडिल पर, रेवोल्यूशन चला था, मतलब असैसिन्स क्रीड ब्रदरहुड, असैसिन्स क्रीड 2, असैसिन्स क्रीड रेवोल्यूशन, असैसिन्स क्रीड 3, असैसिन्स क्रीड ब्लैक फ्लैग के बाद रोग के बाद यूनिटी के बाद सिंडिकेट बाद। यस, तब के समय पर जब भाई असैसिन्स क्रीड 3 में स्टार्ट किया था वो बोट वाला, तब मतलब नेवल का वाला काम, तब से असैसिन्स क्रीड 4 वाला निकला है। अभी तो रीसिंक्ड आ रहा है, रीसिंक्ड वाला, इसीलिए और भी ज़्यादा हाई है। ब्लैक फ्लैग और ब्रदरहुड कमाल करके। यस तब के समय पर ये दोनों ही था सीरीज। रीसिंक्ड वाला भी इसीलिए ही तो आ रहा है, रीसिंक्ड वाला आ रहा है, लेकिन पता नहीं है भाई, ग्राफिक्स तो टॉप नॉच होगा ब्लैक फ्लैग में, ग्राफिक्स तो टॉप नॉच होगा, लेकिन पीसी पे चलेगा नहीं वो वाला भाई, अभी दिक्कत हो गया है। मतलब उसका रिकमेंडेड ग्राफिक्स ही इतना ज़्यादा हो गया है, 5090 भी फेल हो जाएगा देखना। 5090 भी बोलेगा मेरे को और मत खेलने दो, प्रोसेस नहीं करने दो, ऐसा ही बोलेगा 5090 भाई। 5090 हाँ, अभी के टाइम पर जो गेम चल रहा है एकदम हग रहा है,
I'll have to get something to
हिसाब
eat.
से
I'm starting to get hungry.
हग रहा है 5090। हाँ, फुल टोटली हग रहा है 5090। उसी हिसाब से भाई क्या बोलूँ भाई, आज के ज़माने पर जो भी गेम खेलना चाहोगे हाई ग्राफिक्स पर DLSS मतलब DLSS वॉल करवा पूरा का पूरा अल्ट्रा ग्राफिक्स पर होगा ही नहीं, होगा ही नहीं। क्रिम्सन डेजर्ट रिक्वायर्स ये सब, यस यस यस। मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ भाई, 10 लाख का मशीन मतलब कंप्यूटर भी होगा तब भी भाई उतना ही स्लो ही चलेगा, सब कुछ ऑन करके तब भी स्लो चलेगा। मतलब क्या बोलूँ, तब के ज़माने पर भाई उतना ज़्यादा गेम का मतलब ग्राफिक्स का कोई इशू नहीं था, अल्ट्रा पर भी चल जाता था, कोई भी दिक्कत इशू नहीं होता था। लेकिन अभी का गेम भूल ही जाओ अल्ट्रा पर खेलना। यस, तब के ज़माने पर भाई मेरा 1 GB DDR3 था। हाँ, आज तो 2026 है, 16 साल हो गया, ठीक है। 16 साल पहले 1 GB DDR3 पर खेला था। IGI वैसा वगैरह पैसा डालते जाए बस, यस यही है, इस दिन आ गया, पैसा डालते जाए, खर्चा करो खर्चा करो। हाँ, उम्मीद मत रखो कि भाई बहुत ही फर्स्ट क्लास चलेगा। हाँ, आप लोग तो OG GPU यूज़, यस 1 GB DDR3, इतना छोटा सा ग्राफिक्स कार्ड, इतना छोटा सा ग्राफिक्स कार्ड, ठीक है। वहाँ पर भाई मैंने स्टार्ट 1650 पर किया। मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं GTX नहीं, GT 750। हाँ, मेरा फ्रेंड देखा था भाई GT भाई 9400 9400 GT, वो वाला। GTX तभी नहीं था, GT था। तब क्यूडा शुरू हुआ था, क्यूडा तब से भाई ये स्टार्ट हुआ है। मतलब IGI 1, हाँ GT वाला, यस GT वाला, माफिया 1, मॉमी, हल्क, हाँ और क्या IGI 1, IGI 2 वगैरह वगैरह, प्रिंस ऑफ पर्सिया, हाँ उस पर खेला था। प्रिंस ऑफ GTA San Andreas, GTA Vice City, GTA 3, हाँ और क्या क्या बोलूँ, और भी गेम था। हाँ, याद नहीं आ रहा है, बहुत सारा गेम था मतलब खेलने को। तब इतना यहाँ पर नेटवर्क नहीं था, दोस्त के फ्रेंड के साथ भाई को मतलब कॉपी कर लेता था। NFS नेट फॉर स्पीड तब सारा ये नहीं चलता था। तब ये जो नया गाड़ी का गेम आ रहा है ना, फोर्जा हॉराइजन, तब के समय पर भाई NFS। गाड़ी का गेम बोलोगे तो NFS, बाइक का गेम बोलोगे तो भाई MotoGP, हाँ क्रिकेट बोलोगे तो क्रिकेट, हाँ FIFA 2007 2008 FIFA, ये सभी चलता था तब के ज़माने पर। और तब के ज़माने पर अच्छा, मेरे पास गॉडफादर 1 भी एक है गेम, बैटमैन आर्कम एजाइलम, हाँ ये सब गेम, एक्समैन, ये सब भाई तब के समय पर नॉस्टैल्जिक मोमेंट। अब के समय पर तो नॉस्टैल्जिक कहाँ रह गया ये सब। आपके समय पर भाई अभी अब का फीफा तो हाँ भाई इतना रिक्वायरमेंट लेता है फीफा कि क्या बताऊँ। बहुत ज़्यादा बहुत ज़्यादा रिकमेंड लेता है और खेल नहीं पाओगे, इतना भाई हार्ड हो चुका है। पहले भी तो भाई एक तो स्कोर हो जाता था, हाँ 20 मिनट्स पर 30 मिनट्स पर एक तो स्कोर हो जाता था, अभी तो भाई स्कोर ही नहीं कर पाओगे। ऊपर से इतना वैरायटी आ गया कि क्या बोलो।
Goodman
तो
Pavel,
ये
you're still
सब
here.
था तब का गेम में।
That's a relief.
हाँ
I was afraid I'd
और
miss
भी
you.
गेम था,
Yes, yes, still here.
और भी
But not
गेम
for
था,
long.
याद नहीं
I
है।
had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed,
word has reached me.
Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter.
Resident Evil खेला
What do
था,
you want me to say?
The same thing you told me.
वाला Resident Evil,
That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
वो भी चला था।
I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Legend, Tomb Raider,
Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Good luck then.
Well, हो गया। टेल ब्रदर को बैड रेंज शटल टेस्टमनी यहाँ पर हो गया। सेबेस्टियन के पास जाता हूँ फिर यहाँ पर। पूरा का पूरा नॉस्टैल्जिक तब के समय पर ना, मतलब स्कूल जाता था, प्राइवेट जाता था, आने के बाद खेलता था ये सब। 2009-10 में ही मतलब कंप्यूटर ले लिया था। तब के ज़माना और आज के ज़माना बहुत आगे निकल चुका है, बहुत, क्या बताऊँ। ये वाला तार क्यों दिखा रहा है? कस्टोडियन ये वाला Sebastian.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Bolo.
How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Flee. That won't work.
No, that's not going to happen. I thought of it myself, but Johanka is adamant. She refuses to run.
But she's being very foolish.
Maybe, but it's her decision. And I'm not going to force her to flee if she doesn't want to.
This cannot end well.
I know about you and...
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Yes.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say, boy.
Oh.
I should think not. And in the future, think twice before speaking.
Arey yaar. The dates of that.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. To hell with it.
And did you come across any humans?
Yes. They're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved. Good luck, then.
Inquisitor testimony bath venture testimony Adele wala brother Nicodemus ticket
Yeah. Yeah.
Adele आया है यहाँ पर
Yeah.
देखना पड़ेगा yes
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Quiet! Quiet नहीं. Brother Nicodemus, tell brother Nicodemus.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn.
Stubborn.
She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Poor child. Brother Nicodemus.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So, I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Testimony हो गया.
Goodbye.
अच्छा, once you are prepared for the trial, tell the Inquisitor. Try to pursue Johanka to speak with. अच्छा. Try to pursue Johanka to speak with humility. देखता हूँ. Johanka.
Yeah.
जाता हूँ जोहानका के पास. जोहानका देखता हूँ क्या होता है और एक बार कहाँ पर था. याद नहीं है कहाँ पर था. अरे यार ऑप्शनल
Yeah.
यहाँ पर नहीं जरा कहाँ पर था जेल कहाँ है या युवांका को कहाँ पर रखा था युवांका याद ही नहीं है लास्ट टाइम कहाँ पर यहाँ पर ही कहीं पर था अरे भाई
I feel quite hungry.
Lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We've had it all. For man's sake.
एक बार ढूंढ लेता हूँ फिर हंगरी को भाई ठीक कर लूँगा
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lad. Come and buy some.
वाह ये वाला तो मस्त होता
Good day to you.
armor 66 भूल ही गया कहाँ पर रखा था तुर
Yeah.
Come get them.
Yeah. Yeah.
प्रियंका को
Yeah.
कहाँ पर रखा था
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
अरे छोड़ो तो आना दो बेकार ही है
Yeah.
एक तो सेव मारकर बिगेन कर लेता हूँ ढूंढ ही नहीं पाया स्कूल कहाँ पर
Good health.
Damn.
अच्छा कुछ खाना पड़ेगा फूड प्रेट्जेल ठीक है उठा तो लिया है, सेव कर लेता हूँ। Quiet.
A little water. Good day, Henry.
यहाँ पर होगा, ये वाला नहीं, ये वाला। इंक्विजिटर असिस्ट। ओ भाई खाना देखो, कितना सारा खाना है।
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
Father Godwin.
Well, the parish priest in Ujits is rather unorthodox. Not that he's a bad person, not at all. He takes good care of his flock, no doubt. It's just that he drinks quite a lot. In fact, he's even said mass while drunk. And, he keeps a concubine.
That distresses me. All the more so because what you describe isn't at all unique amongst the clergy. Thank you for telling me, Henry. Matters like this certainly must be addressed.
Okay.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child died during birth, though, and the mother too. He took it to be retribution for his sin. So he fled far from people, because he didn't feel fit to be their pastor anymore.
That's very interesting indeed. Where is this Father Simon now?
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back to Rovna. They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends for his sin.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Whether his actions are appropriate for a cleric is another matter, of course. Thank you for telling me about this.
There were Valdensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanush sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
So, Sir Hanush had an interest in finding them?
Just so, not quite.
Yes, that's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
I tracked them down and reported them to the vicar, and then he had them taken to Kuttenberg for trial.
Good.
Yes.
Good. There have been all sorts of sects and false doctrines spreading in recent times. It's the work of Satan. I'm glad you told me about it, Henry.
Some women in Ujits went to the herbalist for magic ointment. Then they went to the woods, smeared this ointment on themselves, and engaged in all sorts of incantations and spells.
What? Witchcraft? God have mercy. They must be brought to justice. Who is this herbalist they visited?
This is Paris priest.
Not to worry, Monsignor. Father Godwin put a stop to it.
Well,
yes.
That's good news at least. Witchcraft will not be tolerated under any circumstances.
Witchcraft.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir.
Yes.
Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people.
Yes.
I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry. In uncovering the deception, and in telling me about it.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
What kind of things? Intrigues over the electoral aborts.
The cicadas get drunk on wine and play dice in the monastery cellars at night.
But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come by knowledge of the confidential affairs of the Brotherhood of Monks?
The royal hetman and his servants have their ways. Besides, it's our duty to keep track of goings-on in the province, apart from the cloisters, of course. I heard that particular story from a novice that the brothers were sending out to get wine for them.
It seems the royal hetman and his servants are exceptionally observant. And can you tell me the name of the novice you heard this from?
John.
Do you take me for a fool? There's no such novice at the monastery. The prior informed me that someone recently infiltrated the monastery with the aid of a letter of acceptance that didn't belong to him. And his description of the intruder fits you remarkably well. Is there anything you'd like to...
Oh, shit. But, Monsignor, it's not like that. I can explain.
And indeed you will. That I can assure you. And you'll have plenty of time for it. Goodbye.
आई 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 ये तो मैं जेल खा गया जेल ही खा गया गलत हुआ गलत हो गया वो वाला बोलूँगा ही नहीं ये वाला कहाँ पर है अच्छा इधर है सेव तो कर दिया है कोई दिक्कत नहीं है और एक बार जाता हूँ ठीक ठाक ही कर लिया है क्वाइट
Yeah. Yeah.
देखता हूँ जाकर क्या बोलता है, देखना तो पड़ेगा। अलग जगह पर घुस गया। Johanka.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Okay. और नहीं होगा, चलो।
Yeah. Good old Brandon for frying. Come and get it.
चलो बोल देता हूँ। तो गलती किया था, अभी गलती करने का कोई सवाल नहीं। Father Godwin.
Yeah. Not to worry.
Okay, ये वाला.
There are.
Oh, nothing over.
Oh, very. But actually,
as you wish.
Oh.
That's all, Monsieur.
All right, Henry. Thank you. And I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
Suspicious activity or
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public. And I told her if she had any further concerns, or as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards.
Okay.
Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it.
Achha.
You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path? Or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I do show them the way, whether it is not is up.
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
ठीक है समझ गया How does the church know what's right?
How does the church know which is the right path?
Watch how you speak, Henry, and how you consider such matters. God is the fountain of truth, and he is represented on earth by his holy church and none other. The church was built on the foundations of Christ's apostles, who passed on his wisdom to others, as they passed on the task of leading people to the love of God and thereby to salvation. Do you think the church would now want to lead the people to damnation? That we would consciously corrupt the task that the Son of God passed on to us? We would be condemning not only the people, but ourselves too. It would extinguish the very sense of our existence.
Okay. God loves everyone equally. The church is assassinated.
Everyone gets the gift of reason from God, don't they? So they should use it. The priests are only looking out for themselves, taking advantage of people, and they've forgotten about Christ. I don't need the church to tell me how to love God.
Well then, my suspicions are confirmed. Johanka has succumbed to the deceit of Lucifer, and her heresy has clouded the minds of others. You are living proof of that. What you are saying is exactly Lucifer's design. To break down the fortifications of Holy Mother Church, so no one is left to guard people's souls against his seduction. But you won't succeed here, Archdemon. You will be stopped. Guards, take this heretic.
Yeah.
I'll deal with him shortly. Good luck then.
Right after the tongue was cut off the heretic speeches, Johanka was also convinced the heretics. क्या भाई हग दिया पूरा का पूरा अभी और कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा भाई
Yeah. Some that not it, there
over the election hour intrigue guys over the election hour.
Oh, very, but actually...
As you wish.
That's all.
All right.
Yeah. ये वाला नहीं.
But Johanka...
Would you...
Let everyone I to lead them along the right path.
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But where can you...
Johanka is showing people the right path.
I understand, my lord. I'm a good Christian, and I don't doubt the authority of the church.
Good. I'm glad I got...
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary, so what she says can't be wrong.
We only have her word for that, and even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
She should have told someone.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way. If people believed her and started thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion, and the true message would be lost.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad you do, my son.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still,
uneducated.
I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
ऐसा कैसे बोल सकता है?
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I will defend her in a duel.
Actually, I spoke...
What?
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
One more thing.
Tomorrow morning.
These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Bye. Let us begin.
Try to defend Johanka before the court.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found, indeed, that by her arbitrary word she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath to speak only the truth, I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Okay. Father Fabian.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
Yes. And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not?
Yes.
The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this I must concur with Henry.
Yes.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
Pavel.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here.
Yes.
By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
चलो ठीक है बढ़िया.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
ठीक है, देखता हूँ ये भी क्या बोलता है.
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes, that's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point if you please.
Okay. Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right. Because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy.
Yes.
Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold.
Yeah.
But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
चलो ठीक है, ये वाला भी हो गया.
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I heard of that. They were dealt with by the vicar who came here to track them down. Henry here helped catch them. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, Bailiff of Sasau.
Bailiff of Sasau. Arey.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. And that went too far. There were people killed.
That's deplorable. Violence in broad daylight, neighbor against neighbor. There you have it. Johanka did incite people to evil. Her heresy has taken root and clouded people's minds.
Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff. I will be all.
Yeah,
And you,
okay,
Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Yes.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right.
Yes.
Call this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
Yes.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything. I swear.
You swear?
Yes.
Yes.
I swear to it all, Monsignor. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go.
Please hear also the testimony of Guta, wife of the tailor, Ambrose. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deeds.
All right.
Yeah,
I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call her.
क्या बोलेगा पता नहीं ये वाला
Guta,
फेल हो गया था.
you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him.
ठीक है.
And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
Yes.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
चलो हो गया.
Very well.
खत्म.
Now, I wish to question Contra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
ये तो भाई अलग ही बोलेगा. मेरे को तो लगता है अलग ही बोलेगा.
Contra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
That's nothing but slander.
Quiet, Henry. I will deal with this matter in a moment. All right, Contra. That will be all. I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
अरे यार.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes. मेरे को बोलने देगा.
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic, just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go.
You may go. बोल दिया. चला सेबेस्टियन तो भाई अलग.
Henry, you proved yourself an exemplary and faithful servant of the Church when you drew my attention to the many iniquities that have been happening hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
Johanka.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that! I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
अरे यार क्या होगा ऐसा बोलकर क्या
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And the Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes, to save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed
be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus.
Johanka of Scarlets refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic, along with the devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
Despite her suffering, Johanka remained faithful to her conviction. Brother Nicodemus tried to heal her terrible wounds, but in vain. Her cruel punishment was too much to endure. Matthias never lived to hear of Johanka's fate. Soon afterwards, he succumbed to his sickness. Although it's forbidden to bury a heretic in consecrated ground, we lay Johanka and Matthias to rest together, side by side, in a place where I hope they will finally find peace. As Brother Nicodemus said, surely God will forgive us for following our hearts.
एंड तक यही हो गया, हाँ, जिसका उम्मीद नहीं था। मेरे को लगा था भाई, लगा था ठीक हो जाएगा, लेकिन क्या करें। ठीक है, अभी और क्या कर सकता हूँ। सेव कर देता हूँ। अभी क्या और हो सकता है। योहांका, चलो योहांका वाला ख़त्म तो हो गया, अभी एडल है और ये वाला।
Good luck then.
योहांका भी नहीं रहा। चलो चिकन को भाई ग्रिल कर लूँगा। खा लेता हूँ डेल कुक आइटम फूड और एक बार कुक्ड फूड नरिशमेंट। ओ भाई खाना खाने के बाद सोना।
My word.
अच्छा एक काम करता हूँ।
Good God.
इसको काटने का चीज़ है।
I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
साइड किक में देख लेता हूँ एको वाइटल्स। यू फील लाइक कैन 5 minutes take bitter herb sleeper and put some blood. Loosen the tongue, lower, increase speech. Put over, reduce the food poisoning. So the trophy lose the dried food, dried meat, mushroom, fake blood, fine wine. Use the space 5 minutes. अच्छा make user fall asleep in no time. Lullaby portion meat कहाँ गया? Slightly toxic. Hearing, lightning, lock picking, freshness food. अच्छा freshness food. Remedy cure infected savage strongest speed of burn physically spiritual. आई घुमाने वाला तो नहीं है। सोना पड़ेगा और कोई चारा नहीं है। 5 घंटा ही सो जाता हूँ। ठीक है ये वाला तो हो गया। फाइट द यूजिज ब्रॉलर, वी कैन फाइट। अच्छा अभी मिशन क्या है? और अभी कहाँ पर हूँ मैं? यहाँ पर हूँ। यहाँ पर करना पड़ेगा काम। वन स्टार, एक ही स्टार लगा हुआ है। अभी भी नहीं पता ये वाला स्टार क्या है। यहाँ से जाने के बाद यहाँ पर न्यू DLC क्वेस्ट। चलो न्यू DLC कर लेता हूँ। युआन का तो कंप्लीट हो गया। युआन का
You know how this one ends. Enough! Please! I yield.
Had enough. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here!
You got the thrashing you deserve.
Yes, sir.
You really let it... And did you get...
I did.
Thank you.
Thanks.
6 वर्ष दिया।
I'm at your service.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the
What
tourney
sort of
upset
tourney?
you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalflug. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so as he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
The tourney dangerous. Did your son ever win?
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalflug wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
मेरे सामने आने दो साले को।
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalflug was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
No, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalflug have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalflug.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it! But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here.
Yes.
take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Reputation gained.
Take care.
तो आई होने से पहले ही खत्म हो गया। होने से पहले ही खत्म। वाह भाई। वाह वाह, एक और कंप्लीट हो गया। एक दो तीन, ठीक है, हो तो गया, हो तो गया। ट्रिशा टैलेमबर्ग पर है। अच्छा, यहाँ पर है, यहाँ पर है, प्राटाई वाला। टैलेमबर्ग पर चला जाता हूँ, टैलेमबर्ग वाला मिशन कर लेता हूँ। Ready to play. Trisha story. Trisha. In the road province is there. Baptism of fire. Hans Cap 1. The province about this stasis contains a warehouse armor. Many the such begins. The first part, the warehouse armor 5 treasure map will appear to the universal trunk after launch in the Ratai mill. चलो बाकी वाला कर लेता हूँ। Marhojat से Talenberg.
Yeah.
वहाँ पर जाकर सेव कर दूँगा, फिर बोलूँगा। nothing changes.
Welcome, Henry.
You can resist it no longer already. काम ले लेता हूँ और क्या.
Welcome, Henry.
Lady Stephanie.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
Marius? Locator?
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Resettle?
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. Goodbye.
हाँ दे दिया. Find the Certivious locator. Pribyslavitz. ओके. हाँ ये वाला कहाँ से जाना है? यहाँ से घूम कर जा सकता हूँ. ऊपर से जाना बेहतर है. लेफ्ट साइड.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
Faster. यहाँ से ही जाना पड़ेगा. अबे ये मैं कहाँ पर जा रहा हूँ? ये वाला तो क्या लेफ्ट साइड ना कैंप है यहाँ पर. यही कैंप होगा तो राइट साइड के रास्ते से जाता हूँ.
You won't have it easy, Orson.
साला कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है भाई. बेकार ही है. टाइम वेस्ट ये है सब. का पूरा टाइम वेस्ट है, सब मारना पीटना, जब ज़रूरत पड़ेगा तभी, नहीं तो नहीं। श्राइन आई, ये कहाँ पर आ चुका हूँ? श्राइन तो नहीं दिख रहा है। ओ इधर चला गया, इस लेफ्ट साइड लेना। अच्छा यहाँ पर हूँ, यहाँ से होकर एक ही बात है, पीछे ले लेता हूँ, उससे लेफ्ट साइड ले लूँगा।
या
मतलब यहाँ से राइट साइड करना पड़ेगा। देखता हूँ, इसी तरह से देखना पड़ेगा। और भी अंदर जाना पड़ेगा। साला ये क्यों घूम जाता है? यहाँ पर ही होगा ये रहा। Left side.
Yeah. May I have your attention for a moment?
क्या बोलना चाहता है?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Why should we?
Why would I want to fight you?
Ad honorem, friend. For honor. For the thrill of combat.
Well, if that's how you look at it.
So, shall we cross swords?
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
All right, why not?
I'm glad to hear it.
चलो आ जाओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
You fucked up there.
कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं है। अच्छा जी।
What's the matter?
Yes.
Bohayeho. Baga.
Yes, यही तो चाहता था। ले आओ। वाह, ये तो चलो पैसा ले लिया तो क्या चलो पैसा फिर से आ जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। यहाँ से ही तो गया था।
The reward you've earned.
ग्राशे के बदले रिवॉर्ड, ठीक है। पहुंच तो गया, यहाँ पर ही यहाँ पर ही बोला था। क्या बोला, क्या फाइंड सर्टिफिकेट लोकेटर।
They say you've got something going with Betty.
Mm-hmm.
She's...
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own. So I think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
I could join you. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Or bloody.
Yeah, right, Sonny. At him, lads!
Abe?
Is someone there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Bring it on!
Fucker!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! I'll support it. To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Alarm! You'll get what for. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay.
Take that! Come here, lily liver.
अबे यार अटक गया।
Is that all you've got?
आजा आजा।
Kill you. I'll fuck. Bring it on.
ओए 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 ओए, ये क्या हो रहा था?
Call that combat. Jesus! What's the matter? Come on.
ये क्या? मेरे को मारेगा, मेरे को मारेगा, मेरे को मारेगा। बहुत बोल रहा था मेरे को मारेगा, एकदम उछल कूद कर रहा था। रिकॉल डिकॉक्शन खा लूँगा एक। sandalwood tusk. Crochet, why? Marigold decoction. Cook item. Cook item. गया किधर? Apple we keep the doctor away. Keep the doctor. साला किधर गया? Finds a devious locator. अच्छा लोकेटर फाइंड करना पड़ेगा. कहाँ है भाई लोकेटर? pretzel. Crochet. Equal decoctions. ओ ये रहा यहाँ पर. pretzel. चलो आंटा साला बांध कर रखा था. अच्छा जी. Divish locator.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time. God's truth. I'm Henry of Scalith.
Henry.
My name is Marius
Scalith.
Belek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark. I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about.
Yes.
Unless you're afraid of
मैंने
hares.
ठिकाना
Well,
लगा
come to me
दिया.
after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
Talk to her during daylight hours. अच्छा.
What the?
छोड़ना पड़ेगा.
What's that there?
क्या वॉच सो जाता हो. स्लीप एंड सेव 5 घंटा ही सो सकता हूँ, तो स्किप कर दूंगा 5 घंटा। हाँ 5 घंटा ठीक है, 10 घंटा सो जाऊंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगा। मतलब 10 घंटा। Sleep and save. दस घंटा मोर देन इनफ, एनर्जी भी फुल हो गया। फूड कुक्ड, नरिशमेंट 95 हो गया। चलो यहाँ पर ही है, किधर है, बाहर की तरफ है।
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
Go.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
John has a survey the... चलो पीछे जाना पड़ेगा, पीछे पीछे चलो।
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church.
Yes.
There's no better site here. Still standing. Good.
You're the church.
Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Hey.
चलो जल्दी जल्दी चलो, काम खत्म करना है भाई।
Damn.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here.
Tradesman's shop.
Maybe a baker's?
Yes. कहाँ से जा रहा है?
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Yes, stable. और क्या देख लो, जल्दी 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 जल्दी। ये वाला ब्रिज होगा। यहाँ पर ही तो भाई फर्स्ट फाइट हुआ था, फर्स्ट वॉर।
Main approach road and the stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the river with a single well. It's a good thing we have this stream. We can't be building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Yes.
I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Damn.
Damn.
Stone foundations. They'll come in handy. They're close to the stream.
Hey.
Marius, जल्दी जल्दी कर।
Look out.
सारा टाइम नहीं है उतना।
Lots of space here.
ये वाला क्या होगा?
There's a well here already. All the better.
बाप रे बाप कितना टाइम लेगा.
Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Got it.
That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Chalo.
Good day to you.
Survey.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Okay.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it.
Yes.
Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire waged labor to begin with.
Waged labor.
Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Okay.
That's good news.
Good news.
When were you informed?
Though, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much?
I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course,
मेरे पास
attempt to
35 है,
procure
बोलो।
everything at the best possible
बोलो
price.
बोलो बोलो
But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects.
Yes.
Even preparing the ground for a building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants.
Okay.
When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works.
Yes.
You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
मेरे पास है कोई problem
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Farewell, take the letter of the Rattay bailiff. अच्छा मैं हल्का होकर आता हूँ, रुको 1 मिनट। एपोलॉजी ये वाला, टेक दी लेटाई टू दी लेटाई वैली। लेटाई पर जाना पड़ेगा, उतना दूर से इतना दूर। अरे चलो दौड़ते हैं यहाँ से एकदम सीधा।
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
जितना जोर हो सके दौड़ता ही रहना पड़ेगा, और कोई चारा नहीं बचा। तक जा रहा हूँ कि नहीं पता नहीं, चलो देखते हैं। हाँ एकदम परफेक्टली जा रहा हूँ। राइट पर जाना है। अच्छा चलो तो उस पर चला जाएगा। यहाँ से ही चलता हूँ। होते हुए पूरा का पूरा यहाँ से जाना है, लेफ्ट साइड वाला पकड़कर। नहीं, फिर से गड़बड़ होगा। अच्छा चलो देखते हैं।
या
सीधा वाला रास्ता यस करके दाएं तरफ मुड़ना पड़ेगा।
या
क्या पता कहाँ पर से जा रहा हूँ, लेकिन चलो चलता है। कुछ ना कुछ तो गड़बड़ है भाई। Deer hunting spot. Deer hunting spot. यहाँ पर ठीक है, चलो देखते हैं। ये तो फिर से घूम फिर कर टैलेंबर्ग पर आ गया। एक काम करता हूँ, यहाँ से लेफ्ट साइड वाला ठीक है। बेकार हो गया, 2-3 मिनट तो बेकार ही चला गया। सीधा ही पकड़ कर जाऊंगा तो पहुंच जाऊंगा। लेट्स सी। हाँ हाँ, एकदम परफेक्ट रास्ता पकड़ लिया, परफेक्ट, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। थोड़ा सा रेस्ट। चलो दौड़ते। क्या बोला?
Yeah. Yeah. Sir, a word if you please.
फिर से आ गया ये?
We've met before, haven't we?
We have. And you defeated me in combat. So now, I seek a reprisal.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear.
छोड़ो, जाने दो।
Fuck! No, Peachy! Come here.
Oh.
Here.
ओके, तो इस तरह से नहीं तो दूसरी तरह से करूँगा।
All right. Now you're.
डायरेक्ट अटैक नहीं होगा।
Come here, Lip. You've won honorably, sir.
चला हो गया। वैसे तो इसके बाद भी पैसा लेता है, छोड़ो जाने दो, क्या होगा पैसा लेके पता। मैं तो लूट कर भी पैसा कमा सकता हूँ, इसलिए कोई दिक्कत नहीं हो रहा है। बेलीफ को देना पड़ेगा। बेलीफ ऊपर है, ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। आई इसलिए
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Yes,
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. See you later.
Bailiff हो गया. Let him make a public announcement.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions
Wait,
that'll make you cry, and
Ghost की
garlic
तरह
that'll
पर
keep
चला
evil spirits at bay.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Be a bit more careful.
Okay, announcement तो हो गया. Lost in the Woods completed. The place to call home. Talk to Marius.
God grant you. You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
Okay. How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers? Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
Okay. What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. God be with you.
एक मिनट Alex.
Good day.
Good day.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Okay. You know the good cook. Wait until Alex and all the people are at the escort.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks. I'll go.
Take care.
Talk to the merchant Hagen. Look around the church. चर्च के अंदर जाता हूँ.
May the souls of all the faithful. What do you want from me?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did.
before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
And why not?
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Okay.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Find the Skalitz priest.
Take care.
And let the... May the Lord watch over you.
अच्छा ये तो हो गया. Talk to the merchant.
God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
What do you expect from the cook?
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Water carriers.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
Okay.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Goodbye.
अभी क्या बोल रहा है? Wait until Alex send all the people at the courtyard. Talk to the people who are interested in job.
God's blessings.
Good luck then.
Getting late.
I'm glad to see.
Let's
I'm not done with you yet. What do you want? Didn't you get what you wanted last time? You want to beat the soul out of my body, do you?
People,
Well, we'll
please.
see. This time.
I'm from Skalitz, and I lost everything I had.
See you later.
चलो मारते. चलो हो गया
Yeah. Yeah.
Bread.
What do you want from me now?
Rolls and
Parents' wife.
Onions, come get 'em.
Trader.
watch. God be with you.
I'm glad to see.
I could use some help in Pribislavis. I'm in charge of renewing the village, and they tell me you can read, write, and do sums.
Aye. But first, this water-carrying job has to be settled. I can't go anywhere until then.
अरे
Caraway seeds, garlic and more.
How's it going?
Nowhere else.
See you later.
I could use some...
Aye. But first, this water-carrying job has...
water carrying job.
God save you. Take care.
Tonda.
God be with you. Goodbye.
Tonda.
Jesus Christ. Good luck then.
Everything for the house.
एक काम करता हूँ घूम कर आता हूँ
Cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Yeah.
It was interesting what we were waiting during the road outside.
Ah! Watch where you're going.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse.
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir.
Moimir?
We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there. What did you do? Really?
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
Tonda.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So do I get the job?
We're not finished yet. Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
Carrying shit is hard work. A job for a real man.
If you think it's so great, why don't you do it yourself?
I've got a job. But beggars can't be choosers.
So now I'm a beggar. Maybe I really should knock you on your ass.
Sorry, no offense. And how are you holding up?
No.
Sure.
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
What about joining the garrison? There's one.
What about soldiering? That's real man's work,
yaar.
It is, and I'd be good at it.
Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me though, so I came here myself.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pup. God be with you.
अरे तो क्या बोल रहा है? डिसीजन क्या लूँ? कॉल क्या लूँ? Talk to the people who are in a fine father, also those interesting in work.
Can I ask?
If you really...
I know everything I need.
You won't forget about me. God be with you.
I want to ask... That's it.
See you later.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine.
Owner?
Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
Okay.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent...
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls.
How are you doing?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house, but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
What happened with the
bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
cheap armor might come in handy, all right. Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me and I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Good luck then.
देखता हूँ क्या बोलता है.
Look out!
I'm honored that a knight such a...
I'd like to talk to you again about that job. That's all I need.
Good luck.
हाँ नहीं है. Rock.
God be with you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter.
Peter.
But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
Some mines से ही आया.
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from that old ships? When will they open the mines again?
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
I don't know what they are planning.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup.
I wouldn't worry. They won't let a source of silver just sit there. As soon as this thing blows over, they'll open it up again.
God willing, I hope you're right.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
At the mines?
That's... What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people...
I understand.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging, it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Oh, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
I won't tell them.
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything.
Finally got rock arms.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much.
Acha, there's already numbers.
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
There's one more option.
What?
It's a job.
Oh.
All right. The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right, but there's no point crying over spilled milk.
What would you give if I put in a good... Oh?
Shut up.
So, what did you...
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumours about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
Skalitz mine.
That's enough.
See you later.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favour of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
अच्छा.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
Big man.
You're here.
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Go back to bailiff and tell the who you chose.
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm labourer.
Quite the fat totem, huh?
Some miner.
Pickman. That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal. But they...
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on...
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or...?
No. I was just joking.
Just joking.
Besides water...
What? No.
How are you holding up?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
So tell me.
I was a miner?
Quite. Right, I see. Well, I could...
Fair enough.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her.
She was a great queen.
Matt.
No.
Nah, forget it. I'm not interested in a rusty piece of steel.
But I don't have any.
Tough luck then.
God be with you.
ठीक है. Who you need to chosen? चलो आज के लिए इतना ही एंड करता हूँ. कल होगा जो होगा देखा जाएगा. मेरे को देखने के लिए शुक्रिया गाइस. अलविदा जाने का टाइम आ गया. गुड नाइट, गुड बाय, शब खैर, बाय बाय. बाय बाय.